back by popular demand. Just kidding. Nobody demanded that I be here, but I have things to do and I think it would be really fun for us to work together. So I'm back. Today I'm going to be working on 2 projects and it's my big hope that I can finish both of them finally today. Tonight rather. We've got Lucina Luo's characters over here. They're pretty much like ready for painting, so that's kind of my specialty. I think because they're mostly done, I think I can do it. I can accomplish it. This one is going to require some polish up, and we started this one first. So I've done pretty much, I think, the entire process on stream. I haven't done anything off stream, but because it's near the end of July, let's try and get this finished. In fact, this is what it is. It's a Pirate Tinkerer for a tabletop role-playing game. Hi, Kitsune, how are you? So for this one, I actually did quite a bit, I think, the last stream. I think we pushed it from here to here, I want to say, which is quite a lot. No, in fact, I think we did like in two bits, because I think I kept doing it at the end of the stream. This one, I dedicated to this stream. We're really going to finish it. I think what we need to work on is like the effects here. I've never really done this before, this like water thing. I'm gonna figure that out, and in fact, I think we just need to commit and just paint, and then I'll experiment. She has like props here. I added them myself. In fact, usually I charge for that, but I was like, no, but she won't look like a tinkerer without it. That's good to hear. I'm glad that you're doing well. And then we'll add some like epic lighting, and like her eyes are not super shiny yet, so we'll add some shine and things like that. For the most part, we're pretty close to done for this one. Yay! So let's get to it, I suppose. Yeah, the chat is slower. I think there's something about YouTube. I don't know if it's the same on Twitch, but we'll discover and figure it out. I have been hearing that, and it's different from person to person. I don't know if it's like an internet thing. Today I am drinking Thai tea, Thai milk tea. If you're working today, make sure you're hydrated, or pull up, you know, tea, coffee, whatever, because we've got a lot in front of us. To be honest, it was like really sweet, and then I diluted it, and then I forgot about it for like a minute. More than a minute. It was super watery. Kind of like the water we're drawing today. Don't mind me, I'm just like yapping while I figure out where we go. Hello, Red Draws. I'm good, how about you? Hopefully the chat isn't too delayed for everyone, but you can let me know. I don't think we're gonna work on her face. Where do I want to work? When it comes to this stage, I'm like, where do I go? Okay, we're gonna go here, because this is the part that I was stuck on, and the part that I was doing last, I think. I'm going to duplicate it, because I'm paranoid. Lucky. Alright. It's enough yapping. Let's get to it. As if I know where I'm going. I swear I saved a tutorial specifically for this, too. Like, I'm 100% certain I did. Water is transparent, and in my art style, is water blue, or is it transparent? Like, is it more realistic? I'm like, I don't know, actually. I think somebody in the previous stream was trying to tell me to like add the colors here to put it here or something, but the way that they explained it, I don't know if that's what they meant. Yap away, that's one of the good things oh my god, never mind, I'm not good at it. I was gonna say one of the only things I'm good at. Drawing and yapping, maybe. Never mind, I understand that. Ooh! I wish you the best of luck. I know that there's a lot of detail to be put into reference sheets and things like that. So, good luck. Good luck. I feel like I haven't done them in forever. I've done them for a client before though. Like somebody's asked me for like a reference sheet type thing. I no longer provide them because they take me too long. because I care about every little thing. And then like I have to like ask so many questions, and then I'm like, oh man, it's been like 6 months and we're not making progress. It doesn't work. Time-wise, business-wise. Although I really enjoy it. Just, you know, people have lives. Ooh. I don't know if it's working. I'm gonna experiment to figure this out, because I actually don't know how to do this very well. One of those things of like, if I keep trying, eventually it'll make sense, right? Right? Also, there's like no white. There's also that, like, it's usually supposed to be shiny. Where's the light source? Hold on. It's from this side. Maybe that's what we're missing. Ooh, outfits. I was talking about this, I think, last stream, because somebody was asking about storytelling. I think it was last stream, maybe. But that is one way to start if you're struggling with the outfit. Speaking from experience of somebody taught me that. Oh my goodness. You know, in high school, not high school, like, maybe like middle school, like right before high school, my friends actually used to tease me all the time for being really quiet, but I'm actually, I feel like I jump back and forth. If I'm like really passionate about something, or like I have high energy because I'm just really excited, I don't know. I am actually the loud one of my friends. But I am very capable of being quiet, so I'm like, I've got a range. I've got a range. Yeah, clothes are difficult. Coming from somebody who studied fashion. It's difficult, I'll tell you, yeah. See if this helps. Now, some of my closest friends are the introvert, quiet type. So, I definitely can't take offense at that. They're the friends that I tend to have. But we can't both be quiet. For a really long time, I thought I was introverted. I'm not. Or introverted, like, you know, more of a quiet person. I'm not. I'm working right now, so sometimes I quiet. I don't know. Ooh. Like water? I don't know if it looks like water. You know what it looks like. In motion. I feel like I drew Katara relatively recently, and she also has water powers, and I'm kind of thinking of that. Necessarily correct. It's stylized. I don't know. This is another episode of watch Shizuki struggle to figure something out, and hopefully she'll figure it out. And if she doesn't, well, she did her best. I don't know. Ooh. Kind of wish I didn't use all of the Thai milk tea. Kind of wish I didn't dilute it so much. But I could undilute it, but that would require me walking away. I don't really want to do that. I'll drink it diluted, I guess. Sadness. I messed up. Didn't do science experiment correctly. Okay, this was what it was before, and this is what it is now. You know, you could incorporate it in the story. You could just be like, they used to live in the tribe and now they live in the village. And therefore, their outfit reflects it. Ah, you are the one with the power. Surely. Where's the darkest blue? We're gonna make it like kind of stylized. Not like it's swirling in place. So now I'm like showing the direction, kind of. If that makes sense. See, if you're having fun, Jolly Joe, that's the main thing. Also, hello. Maybe it's just that it's not mixed anymore. Look at how orange this is. Actually, it doesn't really look orange on camera. It's very orange. See, if this doesn't look like Thai milk tea to you, just know that the color in this room is distorted then. Which may work in my favor. May not work in my favor. I don't know, sometimes I turn on the camera and I'm like, ooh. That ain't what I look like. But that's what you think I look like. Ooh. I saw something interesting on the internet today. There's a streamer who's saying that she prefers YouTube to Twitch because like people are mean to her on Twitch or something. And I was like, so interesting. I find that like people are the same everywhere so far. Nobody's really that mean and nobody's like, and if it is bizarre, it's like even, you know? I don't know. Anyway. From day to day, some days Twitch is the one that's really yappy, and then other days YouTube, and then some days neither. Which is fine. I'm not saying that you need to be yappy. That's my job. But interesting. Every day is different. And I don't know how either. Like I'm like, this one specific person have their day off, and then it just domino. You know what? I don't know. I can hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. I'll drink the water. I'll drink the water. I'll drink the Kool-Aid. Dark. You don't look into that. Oh, never mind. Don't drink the water, I guess. Hi, how are you? Your name kind of reminds me of Carpe Diem. By the way, I'm reading it. But then Carpe dead. Clever. I don't know if that's what you were thinking, but if it was, clever. Let me zoom out. Let's see. Is it working? I don't know if it's working in our favor here. This is what it was. And this is what it is. I think we have to approach it kind of like graphic hair. It sounded like it made no sense. But I had this one teacher explain, when you're trying to draw hair, you should like look at it as graphic shapes. Don't look at it as like individual, okay, that didn't help me, individual strands. So maybe if we look at the water like that, then it'll look less insane. and look less painful to figure out. I don't know. Like, this is a piece together? Sorry, I lied to myself. It's not easier at all. What's going on? What's happening? Oh, I believe in miracles. I'm just making up lies at this point. I don't think that helped at all. Alright, well, whatever. Does it look like water? I think that's the main thing. I think it looks like water, okay? So I think we're fine. You know, we're fine. We're fine, everyone. Don't worry. Don't panic. Nobody panic. The only person panicking is me. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright. Hold on. Hold on. Just gotta write it out. It'll be fine. I am 100% certain I saved a tutorial and I'm like, is it worth searching up the tutorial? No, really not. Like, one thing is like, definitely, if it's transparent, you should be able to see the background color. The background color is similar to the water, therefore, it's doing anything for us. Ooh, ooh. You know what this kind of reminds me of? It reminds me of, if anybody's watched Avatar, I've referenced it already while doing this. It reminds me of that, like, spirally water thing in episode 1 that turns into ice. That thing. I think I probably said this the first time I was drawing it, but I think I searched it up and it's not gonna help us. Doesn't help. Sometimes I say send help, but then I'm like, who are you really gonna call, right? A pro artist? You're like, hey, Azuki needs help. She doesn't know how to draw this. What are you gonna do? Hold a seance and call Bob Ross? Like, what? Yes, water bending. But, talking about that one scene in the very beginning, there is like yes, all of the, but there's a specific scene in the beginning where it's like spherical. The shape is similar. That's what I mean. Because I was like, if there's a visual representation, it wouldn't make sense for me to search up like something that's not in a similar shape, because it probably wouldn't help me. Probably. But I'm pretty sure I searched it up. Because it looks similar, and I can't believe me from like 2 weeks ago wouldn't have thought of this. I feel like I'm the same person I was a week ago. My references are the same as, like, my movie quote references are the same as they were like 5 years ago, so I'm assuming I would have caught on. Alright, let's look at the difference. I think this one is more effective, but I think we could do something more with it. Make it blendy. Blendy, blendy. Oh, what is closer? Color. Ooh, also skin color with it. Kind of. Too much. Sometimes it do be like that. I did all this and now I'm like, it's too much actually. I think that changing the contrast also changes the color. That don't make sense. The balance between the two? I hate that. I prefer the old version now. Hold on. We did something wrong somewhere. I think up close it's probably fine, but from afar there's too much going on, so real quick. Ugh. See what we can do. Sometimes you have to start off small, for sure. I get that. It's hard. I mean, I charge more for commissions where I have to do full body because, yeah, it's a lot of work. You can't hide things. I can't hide hands under, like, behind their back, you know? I can't get away with it anymore. You know, in fantasy, really everything goes. Can't believe I'm still stuck on this part. Lord. Yes, if you're doing a character concept or just like a character reference sheet, either one, or whatever you want to call it, depending on what you're using it for. Yeah, can't hide anything. Man, you know what I hate? I hate drawing profile view. I really need to practice that because I feel like I avoid it. My Hingy tuber, I suppose, would be a self-insert. Kind of. You can call her a self-insert. But like, there's nothing going on in her world, really. So... very... uninvolved. She's more a mascot than anything. I just don't want to draw myself, so... Similar to where we were before, but like... if I go too far, then it looks crazy. Well, let's not go too far. I think it's just here. That's what it's gonna be. We're not gonna push it because things are just gonna go terribly wrong, I should know. These little droppy drops. They just rot in purgatory. Oh no. Honestly, I feel like somebody has talked to me saying that like, oh, you know, I loved buying like original art from artists because it's like their children. I love seeing what they do with them. And I'm like, you're not wrong. However, I feel like I have abandoned my children in that case. I like draw them one time and then I never draw them again. So, like, officially, I have, like, 2 OCs because I've drawn them more than once. But otherwise, like, everything I draw is technically an original character, if you think about it. Somebody said this online. They were like, I don't understand the appeal of original, like, making OCs. And I was like, okay, sorry, but what do What do you want us to draw instead? We cannot only draw fan art. I mean, we can, but it's not probably not very fulfilling and also not great, probably. So, what are we supposed to do? Also, I hear a lot of- so, I was talking about this last stream, but people give artists a hard time for drawing fan art. But then, let's say you're giving us a hard time for drawing originals too. What are we supposed to draw? If you're a character artist, literally, what are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do there? That doesn't make sense. Make it make sense. And so, I gave my 2 cents and was like, yeah, genuinely, what do you expect us to do? Sorry. Hello. Also, I mean, if you don't want to draw your own original characters, you don't have to. Exactly. Exactly, though. Like, there's quite a few original characters up there, but I draw them like one time and that's it. I do have it really nice where like people come up to me and they'll ask like, wait, I like this, but where is it from? And I have this be like, you're safe, don't worry. It's just an original, so like it doesn't mean anything. It's literally just I wanted to draw a pretty girl, and if you think she's pretty, that's it. That's all that needed to be done, actually. I have had people buy fan art from me as well, not knowing that it was fan art, or they knew, but they just didn't really care. They were like, yeah, I'm not actually a fan of this, I just think the art's cool. And I'm like, that's cool too! If the art gives you the emotion of, that's cool, I want to look at it, I think that's enough. I think, usually this comes with beginners, I think. People who haven't drawn very much. Or maybe it's just like a different philosophy. Different artists have different philosophy. They think really hard on it. I'm very much like, dude, it's like, what's the meaning of life? It's like, whatever you want it to be, dude. If you think the art looks cool and you like it, literally, that's all that matters. You can study it and like give meaning to it, but like, at the end of the day, you think it looks cool? You like looking at it? I am not a fine artist for a reason, clearly. Imagine if I was a fine artist. They'd be like, oh yeah, what's the meaning behind this? I'd be like, I don't know what to tell you. Ooh. When you say ecology, are you talking about like... I can't remember the definition, but like... environment? I don't remember what it means. Eco, yeah, you know. I think of eco-friendly. Because I'm a character artist, I feel like I'm very picky about character art, like what I like. Not that other artists are bad, it's just not my taste, you know? I can still recognize it's well done, it's just like, oh, it's not my preferred style or whatever. So sometimes I do prefer to get like, you know, swords or, yeah, monsters or things like that. Like I got a Monster Hunter poster by Lest event. Yeah, environment. God, I got it out of here. Ooh, fun themes to draw. I feel like I always go toward dessert. Food? That's where I go. If light is going through water, doesn't it like reflect on the person? mean, yeah, monster boys, monster girls. Like Monster High is what I think of, just like humanized monsters. I also draw a lot of humanized monsters because they're more fun than drawing human skin tones. And then you can give them like they have more, what's the word? Freedom for customization. There we go. You know, sometimes inspiration takes you someplace, and then sometimes it takes you somewhere else. You're inspired for a little bit, and then suddenly you're like, I'm not into this anymore. Oh my gosh, Capsico, how are you? How is you? How was your Tuesday? Thank you. Welcome back to you. Ooh. So we're doing another commission today. And my goal today is to finish 2 separate commissions, and then I'll be caught up finally. Finally. As much as I love the commissions, it's more like we're behind. And to be honest, we're not that behind. Now that I've pushed really really hard. This is like a D&D, I think it's Daggerheart, if I recall correctly. I didn't really know that there were so many variations of like D&D type games. Like it's obviously D&D probably the first, I don't actually know. But like, I just learned about the vampire one. I was like, oh, wait, they're kind of related? Oh, wait, I like vampires. What am I doing? And they had a video game too, apparently? I learned about this like from somebody reviewing it or something. No. I think we've talked about this. There's like a cat girl like spectrum. Like one looks very much like a cat, like, you know, stereotypical, like, I suppose you would call it like furry style. And then there's like, there's a Japanese terms for it and I don't remember, like nekomimi, just like cat ears, that's it. Almost like a girl just wearing cat ears. I have cat ears. I meant to bring them to like conventions and things like that. But like, I'm always in a rush to go to conventions and then I don't actually bring costumes and cute stuff. I could be so kawaii on theme, because like sometimes events are themed and then I'm like, oh, my latest piece is like, I don't know, bunny. I'm gonna show up as a bunny. You know, like it's Easter, let's show up as a bunny. Because then I'm like getting ready in the morning and I'm like, I gotta style my hair to like, no, I don't care. I don't care anymore. During Christmas, I did wear reindeer antlers. And my god, they were the most annoying thing, because my posters would be here, and my reindeer antlers, anytime somebody would ask me a question, I'd be like, yeah, sure, let me show you. I'd whack into it and go, oh. They're like, are you okay? Or sometimes they just knock off, and I'd be like, now I just look like an idiot. I feel like Rudolph. They're not gonna let me join in on the reindeer games. Too awkward. Anyway. Point is, I have cat ears. I have a collection. Me personally, if I'm going to draw like a werewolf type, probably would end up similar to Monster High level, because I like humanoids. Ain't nothing wrong. Whichever one you're used to, or not used to, whichever style you prefer, rather. In my case, it's what I'm used to because that's how I draw. I like the humans. And whenever I play video games, I pick characters that have pointy ears. But they're like elf ears. Not usually like... But I do like horns. Which makes sense that my persona has horns, doesn't it? I don't know, it's just maybe it's my fantasy that I just want to be taller, so then if I had horns, I would be like... Actually, how do you measure that? Does that count, actually? I'm just imagining like D&D characters, and then they show up and they have their license for like flying or something. Here's my flight license. And they're like saying like, how tall are you? Do they include the horns? Are the horns included in this? I don't know. I hope they are. Oh, I can also be in my fantasy. Like if I go to a Ren fair, can I be considered like 5'7" if I just... I haven't actually watched Chainsmoker Cat. I've seen it like pop up, but I have heard that a lot of Japanese people do not like it. Apparently. Because there's a big emphasis on cleanliness in Japan, and apparently the characters are a little bit too unhinged for them. So I find that interesting. I don't think it's my style of show, but I do find that really funny. There are some things that I'm into, like for example, I've learned that Baldur's Gate is really unpopular in Japan. And then I looked into it and there's like 2 reasons. Apparently one, they're pretty traditional or conservative, so they don't like the fact that you can date everybody, or something like that. They don't like the queerness, without lack of better way of saying it, and they also don't like the fact that there's no dub. They're very much a dub country. Whereas I feel like in Canada, I've watched like Japanese movies in theaters subbed. So I'm like, I feel, and I've growing up, I've always seen that we've had movies subbed, like Indian Bollywood. I didn't have to say Indian and Bollywood, but Bollywood movies. They're always in the theaters. I have never really went to watch them, but I believe they have subs. I don't know if they had K-drama movies though. That would be interesting. Oh. Exactly, right? You one of them queers. Exactly! Listen, I'm not saying that this is all of Japan, however, it's just... a thing. It's a thing, okay? It's a thing. Everyone, be careful wherever you travel. Be careful. Probably won't bother you, though. Apparently Canada's pretty safe. In fact, there's this one road right next to the Artist Alley shop in Toronto. So there's a shop that is like essentially like a convention artist alley. That's their shtick. That's their thing. They're a consignment shop. And it's in a specific part of Toronto that I guess it's like the theater district. And they have like the Pride Parade there. And they just never take down their signage. And I'm just like, I guess so. It's like holographic rainbows. And I'm like, which one is that one? Is that the one that I also don't like? Yeah, it's... I think I've said it on stream. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that anime. I'm not gonna get into an argument with people on stream over if they like it or not. However, I don't really enjoy that one. I think K-dramas got popular when I was a teenager. They had a resurgence. They are really funny though, like how exaggerated they are. Entertaining. Kind of like reality. This, I'm just drawing this. It looks like a little snake. Oh, I dropped it. If I don't like an anime, I think I'm like one of the first to be like, nope, I'm done. And so that was one of the anime that I was like, no, I think I got 2 episodes in or 3 episodes in, and I was like, this, I don't like it. I talked to another artist about this, and I've referenced it a lot, and I think it's like, I don't know if it's because I'm older or if it's just I'm less tolerant of certain things. I don't know. But it does feel kind of like, yeah, it's not, I'm not the audience for this. I'm definitely not it. That one little thing here is like apparently irritating me. I wanted to do also like some water droplets. I like, you know how they shine? I like this kind of thing. We'll do that. It took me forever, but we're here. We did it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Does it look like water, everyone? If you tell me it doesn't look like water, you're just messing with me. I refuse. I refuse to believe it. How long have I been working on this? I actually don't know. 10 hours and 2 minutes? Thank you. I appreciate that. If you told me it didn't, I would be like, nah, your opinion is void now. I can't do it anymore. I can't do better. There's got to be a point where I just give up. Sometimes we just have to stop. We all want Azuki to move on, right? Yes, yeah, we do. I also want it. But yeah, this 10 hours? 10 hours is like... It feels like a long time for my usual stuff. Like, I don't think I usually spend 10 hours. Let me see one of my previous ones. This one was also D&D. Well, it's also tabletop. 8 hours and 53 minutes. 9 hours? We gotta speed it up. We can't be doing this. We can't be. No. Let's move on. No. Thank you! Appreciate it. Okay, one thing I do have to fix though is I gotta actually move her finger because it's supposed to be behind her finger, I think. Ah! Okay. I feel like if it's personal work, I also don't know. How long do I usually spend? Like, let me pull up a full body character. Well, I never do full body for myself, do I? I don't. Let's take this one. How long did this one take? Anybody want to hazard a guess? You want to guess? If you want an educated guess, okay? This one, okay, it's horizontal because I really want to throw you for a curve. This one so far is 10 hours, yeah? So how long did this one take? The style is different, more line art heavy, but there's a background and a cat. Technically full body, but it's not really because we can't see her feet. Kind of. 8 hours. Good guess. This one took... I'm not going to do a drum roll because that would be bad for the mic. 13 hours and 24 minutes. And I remember it's because I was doing the background forever. But then, see, listen, and there's a different one. This one. This is why I'm like, there's gotta be an outlier that's like weird. This one. If we guess how long this one, it actually took less than I thought. The style is different, right? It's still not full body. And I remember thinking this is taking so long, even though it's half body. This one took 14 hours and 30 minutes. But like, this is a full body, right? So then you think, oh, this is gonna take longer, right? But when it's for print, I feel like, I don't know. But if it's for a client, that's also like, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. Obviously not in one go. That would be crazy. This one I think was like one stream and like most of it was me losing my mind on my day off or something. And then this is mostly done on stream. Which might explain why it takes so long. I don't know. So my aim basically is to not have it be 14 hours. I think 12 hours is reasonable. To be fair, she is wearing something kind of complicated. Okay, this is going to be that. This is this. I don't know what this is, but okay. This is something? What is this? What is this? Oh, it is something. Merge that. This one, yes. I did use a model. Actually, I think I used like a pirate model. So like first I was using supermodel because they have this the contrapposto thing going on. And then I was looking for reference specifically for the clothing. And then there was a cosplayer or somebody in costume that actually had the exact pose. So I was like, oh, sick. I mean, not the hands. I actually don't remember how we did the hands. Did we use a 3D? We used a 3D model for the hands. Still there. That's why I was like, what did we do? Okay. I do know her arms are a little bit flat, but it's fine. We're gonna come over here, because I think this is the part that is like, now that's really obviously not finished. Okay. We're gonna make this fast, because it's not that important, to be quite frank. I find that more, like, regular shading in this sense that it's, like, closer to realism, is easier to me because it's what I'm used to, but it takes longer. So, to be honest, it's more difficult for sure. For sure. It's more difficult, but I'm not having as much fun. So... if I'm not having as much fun, is it easier? I don't know. Ooh, of course! Good night if I don't see you, or you're welcome back. I will welcome you back when you come back, if you come back. I also have work tomorrow, but this is my work. Ooh, why is it so flat looking? is a little plier. Oh my god, I have something so sad to say. Not that sad, don't worry, you won't cry. Not that kind of sad. But my phone charm, I think I was too rough with it. I think it like stuck out of my pocket and I pulled at it or something. The metal, I stretched it, I guess. Like it disconnected, and then my charm just popped off. I still have the charm, so I'm just gonna put it somewhere safe. But I'm like, no, my poor phone. Look at it, it's naked now. He's gone. Oh, so sad. Also, I just traded with this artist. I could have traded for a new one. If I knew that he was holding on by a thread, I would have done so, I suppose. But you know, I traded in my trade for my friend. So I was like, what good is it to get free art merch if you can't get some gifts? You know what I mean? I'm saying. Free birthday gifts, everyone. It's just art prints, keychains, and desk mats for life. I don't think I'd ever make a desk mat, mind you. But I don't know. I didn't think I'd make enamel pins either. So who knows? Who knows? This is a really ugly pair of pliers. Like, what is this? But then they genuinely look like that, though. It looks like a really weird dinosaur. I don't know how to explain that, but that's how I feel. I watched a movie recently. That was pretty fun. It was Ready or Not 2? You like horror games? I feel like maybe you would like this movie, to be honest, because it was kind of like horrifying, but like in a funny way. Apparently it is actually a horror comedy. I was looking into it going like, this can't be just like it's ridiculous. It was actually kind of funny. I found myself half of the time going, oh, and the other half of the time going, that's so funny. That's such a realistic response. Like something horrifying would happen, and then the character is just freaking out, going like, what? What is that? What? And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, yeah, that's valid. I think I would also do the same. Put me in the Last of Us game and it's just me like freaking out for the first 72 hours going like, nah. Nah, we're not in an apocalypse actually. We can't be. What do you mean? Nah, we can't be. Sorry, no. Mm-mm. The first one is good. I liked it. I'm not really, like I don't watch horror as much anymore because I'm just terrified of everything. Everything is scary all the time. I had a friend tell me, oh yeah, I watched Obsession. It was good, but then I was scared on my drive home. So. I feel like if we actually had an apocalypse, it would be terrible. Nobody would know what to do. I'm also not that fast, and I get like terribly lost, as we have established. Terribly lost all the time. So like, maybe I would lose a monster in an apocalypse, but I would also be lost. Like, I'd be like in an alley somewhere, I'd be like, it's cool, I survived! How do I get out of here? What is this? But then chances are, I would find somebody, and then they would either help me or mug me. You know, it's either one. But I want to say that I'm so wholesome looking, they'd be like, no, she's harmless! And then I would proceed to steal their map and get lost again. So it We're all surviving. Essentially, what I'm saying is we're all surviving for about 0.3 seconds. I think Capsule Co would not survive A Quiet Place. That movie terrified me, by the way. Very creative. Terrifying. Terrifying. I don't actually know if this is what players look like necessarily, but we're going for it now. I don't know, like, sometimes I wonder, like, what movie universe would I survive in? I'm like, Legally Blonde? I wouldn't be a lawyer, that's for sure. I would be the one coming up to Elwood's, like, I need a lawyer. I don't know what for, but, like, just in a hypothetical world, for whatever reason, I need a lawyer, and I would specifically look for Elwood's for it. That's kind of what I imagine. Mean Girls? Mean Girls. That would be funny. But the thing is, if I was a teenager, I think that would be real funny. Actually, probably wouldn't. You know, teenagers, they have it tough. Teenage girls, oh my god. Emotions. Oh, the emotions. But as an adult in the Mean Girls universe, I'd be like the teacher who's like, what? Like, you just see crazy things happening, you're like, what? Girls, girls. Relax. Good. I was thinking of Barbie. Did you know? Actually, I saw it like posted somewhere like today saying like Barbie's 3 years old, and I was like, whoa. I'm aging way too fast. Relax. Hit the brakes. Calm down. I don't like how fast we're moving. Anyway. Yes. 3 years old. That's how I feel about some video games too, actually. I'm like, what do you mean this came out 10 years ago? But what do you mean? I can't think of a game at the top of my head, but definitely there are some where I'm like, no. Incorrect, actually. I decline. I don't like that. I was going through the PlayStation store because I was gonna buy Divinity actually. It was too expensive. I thought I finally found my next game. It was expensive. I was like, what do you mean this is 60 bucks? I mean, like, yeah, I can afford it, but also I'm stubborn. I'm like, no, I don't want to pay that much. I'm sure the game's great. I don't want to pay that much though. Not right now. I feel like I saw some games that I was like, what? Tomb Raider was one that popped up. It's a new one. And I was like, dang. I played this so long ago. Oh, there was a game I wanted to play, South of Midnight. The art style looks so cool. You know, I feel like as a Zelda fan I should, but I'm also like, I think I will get it because there's 2 Zelda fans in this house. I think we're just gonna have it, right? But then I'm also like, I won't play it until I hear something good about it. That makes sense. Like, I'm like, I've played the game already. So unless you tell me that it's like amazing and it's not gonna erase my memory of it, like my good memories of it. Yeah, that's exactly my thinking. Like, let's say they butcher it, right? I don't want to play it and have to experience the butcher. I did see something about it online today. I think they were saying that there were like a bunch of other people remaking it and then they had some opinions on it or something. Whatever. Whatever, Nintendo. whatever. Just give me the game and don't mess it up. But they're also doing the thing of like making a live action of Zelda, and I'm like, this could go so wrong. The stakes are so high. The stakes are so high. You could really mess up. Ooh. Actually, my friend was talking to me about Xenoblade, and she was talking about how the art style looks so anime now. And my theory was that they're trying to copy Genshin. I don't know if you were here for my whole rant. I had a whole rant about Genshin. But it is interesting that art styles are kind of like leaning toward that. To be honest, when I see that art style, like an art style similar to Genshin, I assume you're copying Genshin, and then I've lost interest. Is that mean? I don't know if that's mean. I mean, who's it mean to? Like, the game company that's making millions of dollars? I think they're fine. I think Genshin copied the playstyle, but being a Chinese company, they did it like, they stylized the heck out of it like in an anime way. Which is, like, their environments, I'll give them that. It looks like Breath of the Wild, but like sparkly anime. Kira kira girly anime kind of vibe to me. Yes, I said it, a girly anime vibe. I don't know, it gives me shoujo. Like, it's so sparkly. Whereas like Breath of the Wild is like very streamlined and clean. And honestly, their styling even, I feel like Genshin has a lot of like line work still. Whereas Breath of the Wild is like cel shaded. It almost looks like their shader is just like, I mean, I don't know if that's correct. I feel like maybe they have, but it looks like Zelda's a 3D render. And then Genshin is like a 2D game that's 3D. I don't know how to explain what I mean. But the style to me looks completely different. But my whole rant was essentially people who don't draw or are not used to comparing the art styles, they actually look similar. And I'm like, oh, I never really clocked that. Like, they look actually similar to everyone else. To me, I'm like, they look nothing alike. The environments, yeah, I'll give them that. The environments, yeah. But that art style, what? We have Honkai Star Rail, we have Zenless Zen Zero, Genshin. There was a bunch in the PlayStation Store that I felt like, they're just trying to copy. And I'm like, okay. So I'm not gonna like this game, probably. Because it's a copycat, and how are you going to compete? I liked Genshin a little bit. I played it enough. But then I got overwhelmed, to be quite frank. I'm frank. Yeah, there's so much going on. And I don't think I like gacha all that much. I know, crazy. But I don't like gacha in my games. Like, I want to play gacha willingly. But like in Genshin, it's like kind of, it's right there. Like it feels like an ad almost. And I think Love and Deep Space is also similar to that. It's like they're both Chinese companies. So I think they're okay with this kind of UI. It's similar to JRPGs. It's just like an Asian UI is just really overwhelming to me. Whereas Western, I think, is a little bit different. I've heard the gameplay in that game is actually beautiful, but it's like, it's just not for me. I tried. I really tried. I wanted to see what was going on. Also, artists go crazy for it. A lot of artists make a lot of money for it. Imagine if I could do Love and Deep Space fan art. money. That's how you know Azuki's not a sellout. I mean, I'm not saying that you're a sellout if you do fan art of things that you're not a fan. Oh my god. Backpedal real hard. Oh my god. Whoa, hold on. But you can you can tell that I won't draw what I'm not about. I have not played Fire Emblem. However, I've been told that I might like it. So like I would do it if I've played it. Yeah, not yet. That's one where I'd be like, not yet. I can get married in the game, therefore they have my eyeballs. I can see it. I feel like from what I've seen, I like the art style. Am I putting too much effort into this tiny screwdriver that nobody can see? Yeah, I am. Yeah, what the heck is this? Relax. You gotta zoom out. What are we doing? Oh, you know who has really cool characters? Who? I meant, what has really cool characters? Guilty Gear. They have such interesting designs. And I've referenced it, because like one of my teachers, like, the assignment was essentially like, draw this in the style of this game. They just like randomize and they pick you. And for me, it was Final Fantasy 10? I think they assigned me Final Fantasy 10. I had to draw in that style, but Guilty Gear was one of them. I think they picked a style kind of similar to mine. They were like, don't go too far, but we want to see, can you match a style? Because if you work for a company, you cannot draw in your style. You have to figure it out. Figure it out. Can't be like one artist drawing in their own style. Like all of you have to do the same thing. I do recall people talking about like art style and being really stressed about it. Just so you know, it is a skill to be able to not do that, not draw your own style. So hi, Pony Girl, how are you? I did have a teacher actually point out, I don't know if this was I don't know if I took it as a compliment at the time. I think I did. They specifically were like, oh, you have your own art style already. And I was like, I do? He's like, yeah, obviously. I was like, I did. I mean, it's more developed now. There's clearly an art style, but yeah. Splash art is like the illustration work where it's like advertisement is the best way I can say it. Like a huge banner that, for example, like when you start and open a game, you kind of see it. It's maybe not the best example of where you see splash art, but it kind of sells it, you know? That's an illustrator's job versus like concept art is like you gotta be able to conceptualize? I have no idea what job I would have at this point. Because I originally was applying for concept art. And then they were all like, dude, you're an illustrator. Stop it. What are you doing? And I'm like, yeah, you might be right. I think illustrators, you see them all over the place. Like for Magic the Gathering cards, yeah, that's an illustrator's job. That's not a concept artist's job. You can be both, but that's a job for an illustrator. You sell it. You sell the prettiness. The Riot games, so like Valorant and League, I want to say, you could just say that's stylized. They definitely have influence from anime, right? But it's not. So I just put it under the category stylized, but keep in mind that anyone who's not an artist has no idea what that means. So we can call it here on this stream, we can call it stylized. Off of this stream, nobody knows what that means. My art style is also relatively stylized. It's not quite anime, it's not quite comic, it's not quite semi-realistic either. My goodness. If you call my art style realistic, by the way, some artists get real mad. They're like, it's semi-realistic. I'm like, trust me, Becky, nobody's going out here assuming that people look like this. Sorry, if you go out there and you see someone who looks exactly like this with... I mean, actually, this one, maybe you can. Maybe you can. But with these irises, she's wearing circle lenses. Every style of art having been discovered. I feel like, yeah, there's too many artists. I feel like every art style has been found. However, has it been like polished and has like, have we all seen it? I think. But then there's like so many mini iterations. Like you could, some artist out there probably has the exact same art style as me, but with one small little detail that they tend to do. And honestly, it was probably past me. So it's hard to say, like, yeah, maybe everything has been discovered already, but like, maybe it's all been discovered by like one person developing it, because it's always in development. Like, there's probably 10 variations of Azuki style. And even in my style, I draw so many different things. But some people have pointed out that it always looks like mine, which is cool. Thank goodness. I actually just got accepted into an event. Don't worry, it's like forever later, so months later. No point in talking about it. But my point is, they like specify. They're like, if you have an art style similar to another artist, we're not gonna take you. Like if they accept an artist and then your style is too similar, you can't both be selling at the same place. And I was like, yeah, I respect that. That makes sense. It would be really confusing. Thank you. In fact, it was a huge compliment because they had accepted quite a few artists in Toronto. Or like not Toronto, but the event is in Toronto. So there's a lot of us. Yeah, it's an event to sell stuff. I don't think I'm in the position of going to an event to not sell stuff. Like there are events where you can like do workshops and things like that, but I'm like, am I getting paid? That's where I'm at. I'm not leaving my house unless you're giving me money to leave my house. Or if there's the answer of dessert, you know? Even if it's boring, it's tough when it's boring. Sometimes I really don't have any content. I'm like, we've been here. We've been here. Don't worry. Because I do multiple in a month, there's always one that's decent. Always. But this one is kind of interesting. It's just a one-day event. But they had already, okay. It's one day, but they said there were so many artists that had applied, they made it another day. Like, they made 2 days so that they could take on more artists. And they were like, oh, there were so many artists, and a few stood out to us. Yours is one of them. And I was like, yeah! It was like I got waitlisted, and I didn't know I was waitlisted. Cool! Cool, cool! Awesome! I actually got, on the same day, I actually got off the waitlist for another event too. They were like, oh, an artist canceled. Do you want to come instead? And I'm like, ooh, which art styles or fan art do I find most popular? I feel like if I do a boring art vlog, by the way, Capsule Pro, I feel like I would combine it with something. Like I would combine it with some information, because otherwise it's just 5 minutes of content. That would be a really funny video. But art styles I find popular, I think actually I used to be so jaded about this. Anime art style, like art styles that look more anime, in the sense that they're, you can see it because I do it occasionally because of this, because I would rather drag people to my booth. They see that I have something that is their usual thing, and then when they look closer, they actually like my stuff up close. But from afar, there's just no way it stands out. The reason being, the stuff that is like flat color and then really big eyes, it's so easy to see from afar. And also like in thumbnail view, like on social media, it's like, boom, I see it. I can see it. Versus if you see like this, or like, that's not a good example. This, it's really hard to see the details. So then you're like, I don't know what I'm looking at, and I don't care. Because everybody is oversaturated with stuff. Kind of maybe moe, but like, it doesn't necessarily have to be moe is a very specific, I feel like most people will say it's like 90s anime. I think it's just like cute anime. But people have different opinions on that one. But I feel like just having an art style that's like super simple and can be readable from afar, is what I think is popular. There are some art styles that are super detailed and it takes you a second to recognize what's happening, and I feel like they can also do well. Also, oh my goodness, a raid! Hello, hello! Oh my goodness, hi! Waving at you. Thank you for the raid, appreciate it. Raid, raid, raid! Not like the bug spray. I'm so sorry. Chaos! Woo, woo, woo! Thank you, appreciate it. Up here is art that I've done on stream in the past. This one is a commission, so somebody ordered it. Lots of art, all the arts. Thank you. my word, the word of God, art God. Thank you, appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. This one is actually almost up. I understood. You're okay. It's not awkward unless we make it awkward, and if I incorporate a joke, it makes it acceptable. something like that. I don't know. Oh my goodness, it was like so far back that I'm like, what was the name? Orion and Nova? Was that it? Hold on. Orion Nova. There we go. I can read. Thank you for typing it again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, goodness. Oh my goodness. Good night. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you need to get some rest, please be horizontal. Get the sleep. You worked hard. I know streaming is hard work. The LARP of the century. Yeah, always welcome to raid and run. Please. Like, you know, run up to the bed and do one of those. I love doing this, by the way. Running up to the bed, jumping at full, like, and then just knocking out. I can stretch. LARP, LARP. It's almost like a Pokemon. Oh no, you got the flu! Dude, I don't know if this is the season for everyone to get sick. I haven't heard of other people. You know when you hear somebody get sick, you're like, oh yeah, I know like 5 other people who are sick right now. But yeah, you're always welcome. Always welcome. And also, if you need to get sleep, you're always welcome to do that. Sleep during the stream for whatever. Get the rest. And make sure you stay hydrated. Maybe it'll make it go away. I don't know. I don't know what makes the flu go away. Do I look healthy? Alive and healthy? No. Hashtag. Good, good, I'm so glad. Yeah, make sure he's hydrated. Follow him to his house. Make sure he's hydrated. At the window. Are you drinking water? Well, I'm glad. That's good. Please. Loosen up the yucky noseness. I don't know if that made sense, but having the flu is yucky. Having high temperature in this weather? Probably we have similar weather? Ooh. Ooh. Actually, today was kind of cold, but lately it's been hot. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know what else helps. I love Markiplier. I feel like I haven't watched Markiplier in a hot second, but I saw an ad for Cloak on Instagram. It was the most YouTuber ad I've ever seen in my life. It was edited so funnily. I was like, I haven't watched you in forever just because I don't know. I watch a lot of Jacksepticeye. I'm sorry. I picked one of them. I don't know what happened. But then it had so many like cuts. It did have some SFX. Some effects. It did have like a whoosh. So maybe we've seen the same ad. It also had like the, like, I can't remember what it's called, the rainbow bar end video thing. I don't remember what that's called. I'm old, but not that old apparently. Goodness. It is a YouTuber ad. It's very much a YouTube ad. But listen, I kind of would prefer that than I keep seeing these ads for what is it called? Like interview like add-ons? I have no idea what it is. Like, I'm trying to get a job. I'm not gonna name drop them because then this will be an ad that I'm not paid for. And this is how I ended up getting these interviews or something like that. And it's like disguised as an interview. So I'm like, what am I watching right now? It disguised as a regular video and then they're like subtly, unnaturally drop this thing in and I'm like, oh, this is an ad. Oh, I'm watching an ad right now. But then there's some ads that are so well done that you're like, you know what, I don't even care that this is an ad. It's hilarious, actually. I'll watch it again. Here. Not me. I don't think I mean, technically all of my all of my content is technically an ad, but the ad is like, watch me draw the art. I'm drawing the art right now. There's the art. Whoa. Whoa. Art. Do you like art? I like art. Watch the art. So it's not really egregiously an ad. Maybe. Perhaps. I don't know. Speaking of, we're watching the art right now. Today, I'm planning on finishing 2 commissions. We have this piratey one. As you can see, it's right here. It's a tabletop role-playing game character. I think it's Daggerheart. Don't remember. I don't have time to play tabletop games. So I'm living vicariously through my clients. And even if I had time, do you think artists have friends who have spare time? You know what? An ad got me recently, actually. But it was not really it felt like it wasn't really an ad. I don't know. It felt like an ad, but at the same time, it almost felt like an actual, what's it called? Like recommendation? It was quite literally, also the ad was not in English, so that's why I was extra confused. I think it was either Chinese or Japanese. But it was literally, this is how I know I'm old. The ad was for a PVA foam sponge. And now you're gonna get the ad too. One of you clicked on it, and now this is why I'm getting the exact same ad. We all have the same ads. You know that's how it works, right? one of you click on it and then all of us have it. It's a disease. Anyway, it was like literally an ad for like, you wet the sponge and then you go like this on whatever is dusty and you can rinse off the sponge and reuse it rather than using multiple paper towels or using a duster. That's like disgusting. You can rinse it off. And I was like, I need one of these for the artist alley. You know how dusty those convention centers are? If you don't have the flu already, if you go to a convention, you're gonna leave with something. I don't know what, but you're contaminated. Immediately when I come home from a convention, I'm like, I need to take a shower. And I need to not leave that shower for about 3 days. I'm gonna stay there. I'm gonna live in the shower. I'm gonna become that one yokai with a pond in his head. It's a really disturbing visual. Ew. Ew. What is it? Kapi? Kappa? Kappa? The turtle guy? I don't know. You can't make that guy cute. He's just never cute to me. Alright, I was gonna do this like a... I have really bad vocabulary today. I mean, it's like learning a language and then you have bad vocabulary, but this is my language. This is my main language and I can't find the vocabulary. This kind of braided thing? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this art piece, but I'm putting in like so much effort. I mean, yeah, if you're working for a commission, you would hope the artist puts in a lot of effort, but like more than usual, it feels like. Maybe because I like pirates. I don't know. It's been said. No, there's a faster way to do this. I know it. I know it. Watch. Watch. Watch me. And watch me whip. And watch me nay-nay. Catch yourself saying something crazy. Alright. Here we go. Boom. And now from afar, it will look like a braid. Wow. Wow. Nice. And then we can shade it, and then it won't look stupid. See? You see? Ah? Ah? You doubted me, didn't you? I'm kidding. No, it has to be thick. Why are we doing this? Why am I doing this like loopy-loopy thing? You could just do like, yeah, yeah! Let's go. So peak. Made me feel real old. So yesterday was my day off, yeah? I tried to find a new video game to play. I failed. I ended up just playing the same as usual. I'm desperately trying to get out of here. I'm trapped. I can't leave. But it's not really purgatory, it's just I'm trapped. And now we can do this fast. Yeah. Yeah. I am playing, I will say, the one difference is I am playing as Astarion, not romancing him. But then it makes it even sadder because I get no voice lines basically. And it's just, I'm alone in the wilderness. There was a really funny scene though, where he looked in a mirror and because he's a vampire he can't see himself. And the dialogue was essentially, as usual, you can't see yourself in the mirror. But you have to just assume that you look amazing, as always. Even though there's no evidence to say that you do. And he looks in the mirror going like... And I was like, wow, I wish I had that confidence. Every time I look in a mirror, I'm like, we need to not. I need to avert my eyes. I look like I haven't slept, and I probably haven't, so... Yeah, originally I was planning to do like this kind of thing, but that looks like a lot of work. I guess we're doing it. Because it looked cool from afar. Now I gotta commit to the bit, but it's not a bit. See, it doesn't look cool. You can't see what I'm doing. Hold on. See versus that. I love that for me. Oh, you know what game I saw that made me feel real old? Until Dawn. I saw it pop up in the PlayStation Store, and I was like, oh my goodness, this game is so old, actually. How old is it? I don't know. I don't want to play it again. Until Dawn 2 is coming out. That is a horror game where I'm like, yeah, I'll play that. Technically, I suppose you would have this over here as well. But, no. No. Yeehaw! This is a pirate, not a cowboy, but... Sure. Yeehaw. Boom, and I'm gonna make this super polished immediately. Suki, how are you gonna do that? Clipping masks, my dude. Clipping masks. They're the only way that I have survived Earth this long, to be quite frank. That is my go-to. It's like how Dan and Phil. Dan is constantly saying... What is he saying? Oh my god, I don't even know his line. Oh my, I gotta search it up now. I made a reference and now I don't remember what it is. Oh my god. Pickup lines. Catchphrase? My goodness, is this gonna become my catchphrase? It cannot be my catchphrase. We don't need that. Can't remember. Can't remember. I guess we're just gonna not know. Basically what I'm saying is I watch YouTube sometimes as a YouTuber. Okay, alright. I think the trick right now is we gotta stop zooming in. And we merge, and we merge, and we... I don't know what we do. Blendy blend, blendy blend. This is kind of like a leathery color, or leathery material. So the way that we color should have some shine to it. Thank you, appreciate it. I do appreciate. This is gonna look really crazy for a second. I swear I have a plan. No, I don't. There's a plan. There's a plan. I have a plan. I think. Okay. You know what would be really smart? Saving. Have we saved this entire time? I don't think so. Haha. Why are you gray? Hey, girl. I don't think your shadows are supposed to be straight up gray. Ooh. Gonna make it look like hair. Before it didn't look like hair, and does it kind of look like hair? Much as I like growing out my hair, I don't think I could survive having hair this long. Oh my goodness. Even braided, this hair looks like it would be really heavy. I want to say that I've gotten better at drawing braids. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I feel like I struggle every time. But for some reason, I keep wanting to draw braids. What is that? What is this? Man, drawing a lot of hair seems like a pain in the butt. I shouldn't pick characters that have long hair. Why would I do that? I think that's what we call self-hatred, everyone. Or forced improvement? I don't know. I don't know which one. It's one or the other. Let's hope that it's a forced improvement. The thing I don't like about full body characters is like it's really hard to show detail on the face unless I simplify the heck out of it. Basically, just have to be really careful. Zoom out over and over. We can actually see her eye color, because honestly, I feel like we can't tell what eye color. If I zoom out this far, what eye color is that? Don't know. This eye is clear, right? Alright. There's like a few steps. Her arms seem like they're like sticking out like a lot. Even though this part is supposed to be kind of in shadow. Which is a little strange. Dang, your hand is like glowing, girl. And not in a like beauty glow. Okie dokie. Straight up, there's just one thing I want to do, I think, and then I'm gonna outline her, and then boom. Boom. Let me see if I can do this. If light is hitting this way, I believe she's really light. Maybe it won't show very much. Highlighty highlights. But I don't need it to be so extreme. Just like a little touch. Dang, that's doing nothing. This is overkill. This is... I don't know if it's really clear what I'm... And maybe not effective. Smack myself in the face with liquid. Maybe just that side. And now we do the shiny shinies. Maybe this one did better. If I was a shiny ball of water. Where is my shiny? Ooh, thank you for the check-in, Nitherin. I always say that if you're here for like 0.2 seconds, an hour, all appreciated. We don't always have the same amount of time every day. Ooh, I can hydrate. Hydration. Ow. Yeah, I don't like this actually. I'm gonna delete it. Idea is cute, but at this small scale, I don't think we need that. So it's like the water spinning around and then it's splashing, so then there's like little sparkles caught in the light. That's my thinking. We also need to highlight anything that's actually a button over here. These ones, actually, I don't know if they would be so shiny. These don't have a shadow on them, which is a little weird. Ooh. I think it makes sense here that it would catch something like that, but over here. Oh, it looks like it's like that's pebbled. These ones, when they have white on them, it looks fake. Like it doesn't look right. They take up so much attention. No reason. You're not the star of the show. The face is the star of the show. What the heck is this? Get out of here. Okay. There's two things I want to do here. One, and just a little bit, so it doesn't look so made up. I mean, it is made up, of course. That's what all painting is. Here I like better. Maybe? Okay, something that I didn't want to do this whole time. What is this? Delete this? Is this important to something? Oh. I didn't want to do it this whole time because I wasn't sure if something would change. A little nervous about that. I don't think this would have the same shadow. I'm going to duplicate this. One of these. I'm gonna do a shadow. The light is coming this way. Actually, the shadow would be this way. I think. Okay, I don't want it to be perfect because that looks super unnatural and weird, actually. Because like the vague shape of it. Also, shadows don't typically look that sharp unless it's like super strong light is on you. And like, yeah, sure. They're bigger over here. I learned this from a teacher once. They actually really disliked this. And it looks so crisp. And now I can't unsee it. It could honestly look better if it was less attention put onto it. They definitely still need a shadow. It's not like we can go without a shadow. They need a shadow. If they're on ground, I draw a lot of characters floating, so whatever. But like, they definitely need a shadow. Is that good enough? Maybe we do some color balance and color balance and what else? What else would be worth it here? Ah, outline her. So blue shadows. Highlight, I think, is a little bit warmer. Perhaps? No? Don't touch that. Made it look real weird. Before, after? Okay. Alright. Then last thing is outline her, and then we move on to the next project. I think. Because I think otherwise I'm going to stay on this project forever. It feels like it. Like... One of those projects. Alright, I'm gonna take a dark blue, I think. Like I'm a makeup artist, I'm like, this is the color that I'm using. I don't know if I should use a different color for the skin or just go for it, you know? Some artists do this. They use like a really dark color. Essentially black. I don't always. The fence? On the fence? Even if I color it and it's the wrong color, I can change the color, so it's not so bad. Oh shoot, just plug this in. Ooh, down I go. It gives this like cartoony feel to it, which I'm not mad about. Sometimes when it's like so realistically rendered, or like it's starting to get that way, and then there's no line art, sometimes the line helps cheat it a little bit, so it doesn't look like I'm missing something. Because otherwise I might spend forever trying to get the lighting right or whatever. Whatever thing is missing that I don't know what it is. This is just in general. Not for this specific piece, but in general. Like, this one, yeah, maybe I could have spent more time on the shading. But another one, maybe it's straight up, like, missing a line somewhere. Hello, Dark Wolf, how are you? Ooh. You caught me at a funny time in my life where I'm lining stuff. Outlining this. Outliney. I wonder if I should do it here. This is the part where I'm wondering. Can't cancel me online for doing finger guns, but in person, I think all my friends would walk away. They'd be like, no. No. Just so from far away you can read it better, because before or after, small slight thing. I hate doing line art, but this I can do. This I'm like, I'm just implying things with a slight little line. I think this shouldn't be outlined, right? Because if I outline this, it's gonna look weird. It's gonna look like a really hard item. But it's supposed to look more like fleeting. That makes sense. If there's supposed to be really strong separation, I'm going back. I don't know if it's worth doing on the legs though, because like they're dark. Alright, that's what it looks like with and without lines. Oh, maybe I should do it for her fingers, but ooh, change art styles. I do it right here. There it is. I do think she might benefit from like straight up just moving up a little bit. Moving up in the world. I could technically center her. But I felt like it looked weird. She's leaning this way, that's why I put her this way. Put more effects here. If I zoom in on her, a little bit different too. I can't do that though, she's a full body character, so. Okay. That was before color balance. Just me, or does she look better with more contrast? I think so. Okay, hold on, everyone. Alright, not where I thought we were gonna go. But alright. Sure. Why is the gradient white? Oh, what? Why? But why? Why is it foreground to transparent yet? What? I don't know how to fix that, so I'm just gonna... Yeah! Why? Okay, sure. Because over here you can see more of like the white freckles if I do it like this. There's something I can do. Illusion. Saturation. Brightness. Which one makes her more readable? This one, right? Okay, we gotta move on. I think it's good enough. We gotta save. Save it! Save it! Alright, everyone. I'll still send it to the client, we'll see. I don't know. Pretty sure we're good. We are moving on to my next project. And I'm going to put the name here. And I am forgetting one of their names, so give me a second, I'll double check. I feel like it starts with a K. Loading. Cassiel. So it's not a K, but it's a C. Alright, we're working on May and Cassiel for Lucina Luo. Oh, whoa. Luo, sorry. Might be butchering that, my bad. Because I stuttered the first time. I believe the colors were fine. I think the only note that I had was to make May's hair a little bit messier, which we can do while painting, make it easier. We are going to do a little bit of a background. I think maybe it's worth separating them. Oh, can't believe we gotta separate them. Okay. I don't remember which size this is. 8 by 10, okay. Sorry, sir. Alright, sorry, sir. Extra sorry. My bad. So we still have it. I'm gonna put him here. And I'm going to crop him like this, so he's like a profile picture. I'm gonna do as much as I can to not like cut too much. So we have the option for square and circle. I mean, like if I was a circle, okay, that's not a good example. Oh, pink! I love pink. Okay, so like if I was a circle like this, profile picture, it would still crop things. You would be able to put this in his profile picture, whatever. But if it's like a square profile picture, I feel like most places, like most platforms, use a square profile picture. But I'll just give her the option, like if she wants to do it like this or not. Okay. Cool. So, he's there. And we're gonna do the same thing for your buddy boy over here. With the lines, actually. Ooh. Ugh, he's so tiny. He's so tiny. Should have probably not erased the circle so we could see what it looks like. But if they're the same height, you can imagine this will fit in a circle. I'm gonna make a new circle. We're gonna test it. Maybe they need a little bit more room on top of their heads. Or bro needs to be a little bit smaller. Because if he was a profile picture, it would be like this. And he has a candid profile picture. Like this. I think so. I think so. Alright. We're going to keep this circle because we'll be able to reference it. I'm going to do the background for them because he's outside. Clearly he's wearing a jacket. And Cassio's not. He's indoors and he's just a blank wall behind him. Alright. Make it easy for myself. I'm just going to fill this part first. Okay. And you too. Now we've got his crew. Okay. The only note was to fix his hair a little bit, so we want to give him a little bit more volume. While I'm painting, it's easy to like create volume anyway, but push it a little bit now so I have a better base. Like, for example, if we want to make it messier, definitely can... Okay, definitely not that brush. We can like do things like this to fill in the gaps a little bit more. It's hard to do when it's not like in painting. stage yet. Alright. So both of these are merged. They're like this. You see? They're on their own layer. And now we're going to paint the heck out of them. Should be easy, I want to say. I'm going to drink some water, and you know what? You should also drink some water. Ready to rock and roll? Let's go. Gotta make sure not to lose this mold, by the way. The light is coming this side. Look at me, I planned it out. Oh my goodness. His teeth look whack in sketch form. Because it looks too extreme. So blendy blendy. Here's a cute little gap. When I was young, I also had a gap. I don't have one anymore. Oh, so sad. This one actually has a deadline. Some of my projects don't have a deadline. This one does. And you know when the deadline is? By August. So we're gonna finish it. I think it was early August, but I run on a different schedule. You say it's due this time, I'm like, oh, we're aiming for earlier. Otherwise, it won't get done on time. It has to be earlier. Lie to myself about the due date. It's getting creepy. I made it too intense. But there is something wrong about his smile. Like, it's not a full smile. Like, something's wrong in the sense that, like, this is a fake smile. You know what I mean? This is like, I'm smiling for the camera, not smiling at someone. We need a little bit of texture here. The one and only Cookie. Hello, how are you? Have you eaten any cookies recently? You must get that a lot. Nobody's out here asking me, have you eaten any Azuki lately? No. I did go to a Chinese grocery store and then eat some Azuki stuff, and I was like, I'm a fraud. I don't actually want to eat any of this. I just want chocolate. Melty Kiss. Highly recommend. Great. And I was a nice sibling. I gave the rest of it to my sibling. Cannibalism. Oh no. Okay, but what flavor were they? I refuse to buy cookies for the house because I will eat them all in one go. I know me. I've lived on this earth long enough to know that I'll eat them all. You could buy them for the family. I'm like, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. If they're a good flavor, they're gone. If I buy plain biscuits, I might hold on to them. Ooh, Oreo. You know, I have... Is this controversial? I don't know if it's controversial, but I have a weird taste where I don't like Oreos, but I like the chocolate cookie, but I don't like the cream. But a lot of people like the cream, and I'm like, I don't know. But when I get like a cookie crumble thing, like chocolate cookie crumble, I'm like, yeah, let's go. Maybe unpopular. I want them to bring it back. They had it a while ago. I know it was like a weird diet fad or something, but like I don't care about that. I'll just eat the whole bag for like fun. They had like the Oreo thin cookies or whatever, and it was just like the chocolate part. And I'm like, don't ruin this for me. I just want the chocolate part. Ridiculous. Well, what can you do? I guess. Can't have nice things. Have you seen there's a BTS Oreo cookie right now? I think I saw the flavor and I don't remember what it is. But yeah, there's one out there. It's purple. Interesting. I think it's like vanilla or something. No, hold on. I'm butchering them. I'm making them look so bad. They're just vanilla cookie. Okay, yeah. They're absolutely not vanilla. Yeah, it remembers. If you show up as a Shiba and you customize it, it'll remember what your customization was. If you don't customize it, it'll still remember. It's brown sugar pancake flavor, limited edition. You know, they had this like brown sugar mochi at like Costco a while ago, and I got them. It's mochi. I love them very mochi. I did not like. I was like, oh, the brown sugar is too strong. That being said, I did have brown sugar coffee today. Brown sugar in my coffee. I'm terrible at like putting sugar in my coffee. I need it to be a syrup because I actually don't know how to measure sugar, and then I always put too much. Like, a teaspoon should be enough. It turns out it's a lot. I'm like, oh. But then it also doesn't taste sweet at all. I'm like, what is this? Yeah, I have flavored syrups. I have lavender syrup and peppermint. Is it expired? Probably. Am I still gonna drink it? Yeah. But it didn't seem like it would taste right with this coffee. This new coffee that I got had like, okay, it tastes kind of like a ginger cookie. Let me explain. It has extract of ginseng in it. It's not the same as ginger, but you know, that kind of tangy taste. And then it also, when I looked at the back and it was explaining it, is like, it has like a kind of caramel taste of it in it and like a taste of biscuit. So I was like, so like a ginger cookie, like a ginseng cookie, but that doesn't really exist. Anyway, because of that, I was like, I can't be putting peppermint or lavender in that right now. Maybe lavender will work, but peppermint, oh, well then it's already kind of tangy. I don't know. I was like, I'm not about to test it. I'm gonna just put brown sugar because I can imagine brown sugar in a cookie. Rant aside, the important thing is the cookie was good. I mean, the coffee was good. Wait, the coffee with ginger cookies would go so hard. But I have to be healthy, so I can't. I can't be doing this to me. I do think this color is wrong. What is this? I do like cake, though. I don't know. I think I'm not I think I prefer cake over cookies, but I prefer pastries over cake, even though my original character is literally based off of strawberry shortcake. Somebody has pointed out, they were like, your OC reminds me of strawberry shortcake, and I was like, well, she's based off strawberry shortcakes. My favorite cake. Specifically with white chocolate shavings on the top. Oh, good. Interesting. Taking notes. Take notes. I like Japanese desserts. They're not too sweet. Like mochi is like rice, essentially. I had mochi yesterday, actually. Finally found it. See, this is the problem of living in Canada. It's quite difficult for some reason, not to find just straight up mochi, but like mochi that I can cook Yes, all the notes. You have to go to like a Chinese supermarket somewhere that they have like more Asian community. And I was like, we went through the aisles, we were like, surely it says Japanese food on the sign. I find it super funny when I'm in a supermarket and then I'm in my aisle and it'll say something like international foods, Asian foods. And I was like, oh, this is my aisle. And it's always in a different color too at this specific supermarket. As if they changed the color, but regardless, the point is like I'm always fascinated. I'm like, why are we a different color? Is it because they needed to make it very clear where it is? Like, I don't need all this. I don't need all this Wonder Bread. I need specifically Thai curry. Get out of my way. Move. I don't know what the story is. I'm grateful though. I can find everything. I don't think they have Azuki at the regular supermarket though. They do have it if you were curious, if you wanted to buy yokan. They do have it at the Chinese supermarket at TNT. Yokan? Have you seen yokan before? Actually, I grew up eating it, but it's really strong. I don't know how else to explain it except to show it to you. Okay. Everyone, this is what yokan is. That it's red bean jelly. Azuki jelly. It's U beans in jelly form. Red bean is kind of sometimes like brownish, but sometimes dark red. So, like for example, this one is prettier. Is it tastier? I don't know. See, isn't this pretty color? See, now you understand my branding. But then, this kind of flavor, it's so strong. Like, Azuki red bean is actually really strong. I feel like matcha is kind of delicate. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, kind of grassy, some people say. Unless you have like the craziest, strongest matcha on the planet, but putting these two together is very traditional. So basically, what I'm saying is we need to find another artist whose branding is all matcha, and then we need to collaborate. I have run into people who have like strawberry as their branding, and then we're like, lurk away, Bella! Go ahead. Thank you. Thank you for the check-in. In a puffer jacket like this, where's the zipper? Do we need a zipper? Puffer jacket. Oh my god, I went shopping. And, like, not for food this time, but actually straight up clothing shopping. And they're selling, like, winter boots already. And I'm like, oh my god, it's already starting. Stop. Stop it. We just got here. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a matcha-specific artist. No, I feel like I have. I feel like you could make a cute username using matcha. I love you so matcha. Like, there's so many puns you could do. The possibilities are endless. Zippy, zippy, zippy. Zippy, zippy. Zip. Zip. It sounds a little French. Oh, matcha. Maybe more like Italian because it ends with an A. I used to sign things when I worked in a cafe. If somebody ordered something matcha, thank you very matcha. Cringe. can't remember any other puns right this second, but I assure you they existed. Also, why would there be a zipper up here? Hold on. The zipper would be here. The heck am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? What are we doing here? To be fair, when you have a puffer jacket, the zipper is always like combined or like stuck. Oh my goodness, a raid! Hi Miwa! Thank you, appreciate it. Today is a very chill stream. Chill stream. However, feel free. Expend your energy. Expend the energy. Hello. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. Today my goal is to finish 2 commissions. So I'm very much locked in. Doing my best. Whoop! Ta-da! Well, see, if you don't do a chill stream and then you come over here and then it's chill, it's like, ah, wind down time. Ah, relax now. I did a lot of like crazy tasks today, so now I'm here, but like, I woke up in the morning, so you can imagine I'm lit. Ooh, Amnesia the Punk. I haven't seen that, but I know of Amnesia, of course. Those games always freaked me out, but they were always so entertaining to watch. I was like, oh, I would have such a hard time playing this game. But they seem fun. I was just talking about Until Dawn. Just talking, probably an hour ago. I was talking about games that make me feel really old now that I look at it and I'm like, oh yeah, this came out when? Yeah, Until Dawn is pretty old now. I also ran into Tomb Raider, of course. I finally watched the trailer. Oregon Trail? Doggies. Oh, Oregon Trail. Oh, I've seen this. I have not played it, but I've seen people talk about this. Yeah, the doggies are like representative of whoever chats. You get like a little dog. You get a dog. There's a dog. My brain just shorted out. What? Oh, I didn't really run into Resident Evil until like Let's Plays, because like my parents probably, no, I'm just kidding, they didn't shield me from anything. They got me Alice, the original one. I don't remember what it's called. American McGee? That one? Yeah, it traumatized the heck out of me. I don't understand. But then I became obsessed with it. So. I have seen gameplay of Oregon Trail, and it's pretty funny. Yes. Yes, these are the finished artworks. Yeah, big Miku fan. Oh, it's the first game you... Look at that! I've seen quite a few cosplayers of Alice. The Madness Returns one, because obviously the McGee one is kind of... a few pixels. Kind of hard to make a cosplay, I guess, that's recognizable. It's doable. Actually, I'm pretty sure somebody's done like pixelated like 5 polygon Lara Croft. I think that's hilarious. But I actually run into it a lot. Somebody came by my booth. I've seen some fan art of it too, out in the wilds. I haven't talked to the artist because I don't know, life just happens that way. However, I have seen them at more than one event. And I'm kind of like, we should fangirl about this. Hello, Ray, how are you? You asked me first. I'm okay. I'm alive. I woke up before 10 a.m. and I got breakfast and then went back to sleep. I'm here. Ooh. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't know, not the Instagram. I mean, yes, Instagram as well. YouTube's algorithm is a mystery. But now you found me! Congrats! You have found the artist on the internet. I was buried and somehow you found me. I don't know if congrats are in order, but I guess. Sure. Congrats. Yes, I'm alive. I'm alive. I took my day off. I kind of forgot that I had to wake up early. And I slept late. Because why? I was playing Baldur's Gate. Come on. Of course I was. That's just how it goes. Be honest, on my day off though, I have a really hard time because I work from home. I find I have a really hard time not like working. So I ended up there's always, it happens every time. I'm like, yeah, I ended up working a little bit. I opened my phone for like 5 seconds, got a notification. I got an email. Which is why I really try not to open my social media and I have a timeout. Otherwise I'll work on my day off. Happens every time though. Every time. Sometimes there's time sensitive. Anyway. Thank you for the raid, Niwa. And also, if you need to raid and run, feel free. If you want to chill and unwind, also chill. I forgot to say that. I have not drawn Monster High, but I drew Cat's Eye as Monster High one time. And then like some stuff inspired, I think. But I definitely, I take it as a compliment because Monster High is really pretty. I mean, some people don't like Monster High. I don't know. Some people don't like everything. I don't... Shh. Alright. Oh, Doki Doki. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I did it for a commission, actually. A friend of mine is really into Doki Doki. Gave me a Doki Doki shirt, actually. It didn't survive the wash for a year. But it was cute. I had Monica on my shirt. Aw, man. Yeah, rescheduling doctor stuff sucks. I had this one doctor. I had to like chase him down. There was such a hassle. At some point, I'm not a confrontational person, but at some point I actually called them and then I straight up told them, I will keep calling. If you don't call me back, I will keep calling. And then they called me back the next day. I thought it was really funny. They got a threat of me annoying the heck out of them, and then they finally were like, oh my goodness, this girl does not give up. And I was like, yeah, man, call me back. They called me one time to say, like, hi, is this so-and-so? And I was like, no, this is the person you still haven't called back in about 2 weeks. And they're like, oh, my bad. And then they still didn't call me back. I was so mad. I dropped the doctor. I couldn't deal with it. I was like, this is ridiculous. This is so stupid. I considered driving over there and giving them a hard time. I was losing my mind. Anyway. Thank you. I appreciate that, Cat. They did survive the wash, like, several times, but they were this type of material, like, you know, a synthetic material that I think you had to, like, hang dry or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was impressive. I was like, what? I don't know if they could tell my attitude through the phone, but I was mad. I was very mad. I had left them voicemails about, like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times at this point. Or no, in fact, it was a back and forth 4 or 5 times because another doctor was, it was a whole complicated thing. They were like, okay, I'm sending you from this doctor to this doctor. Anyway, I don't really like talking about, like, it's not like dire, so it's just like, you know, casual doctor thing. But the disorganization was crazy. I don't like talking about health stuff. So, no worries, everyone. I'm not dying. But I think they also recognize that I'm not dying. And they were like, it's no big deal. It's like, And then I boot up a game and I'm like, I need to be able to throw some off a cliff because that was crazy. Listen, that was crazy. I'm about to need another doctor because I'm going crazy. Anyway, they didn't end up helping me, so that was useless. They were so dumb. I was like, this is crazy. Yeah, I can imagine. I have free healthcare, I'm Canadian, but still, some things are like, this is why it's free. It's true though. Yeah, you're mad and you're like, I'm gonna let the manager know, and then the manager comes, and you're like, actually, I'm just like slightly upset. Could something be done about this? Which is why I prefer like being able to email or leaving an anonymous review for conventions. No, it's true though. For example, and I want this to be so clear to any Americans, this is not like oh, my situation's worse. No, I'm just showing you the flaw here. I think if you need to go to the doctor, go to the doctor, you know? If you're not sure, go to the doctor, okay? If you can afford, it makes sense, okay? You know, in Canada. However, the problem is, all of us have this mentality, right? We're like, I'm not sure, I think I'm gonna go to the doctor. And then, all of us are waiting like 5 hours to be told, yeah, nothing can be done. Or, at that point, it's like, you question it. You question it. Health is crazy. How are we here? I was just talking. Has anybody watched Spy Kids? I was just talking about this scene in Spy Kids where I can't remember the sister's name, but the eldest spy kid takes this like space packet, puts it in the microwave, and out comes McDonald's just like whoosh, perfect. And I was like, this is where they thought we would be in the future. Hey. Where I can roleplay as one of the 3 doctors in all of Canada. Dude. It's actually really complicated over here. It's ridiculous. Oh yeah. I was talking to somebody about this and they were like, I've only watched the first one. And I was like, it's alright. I know there's a lot of spiking. It's so weird as an adult watching a movie and going like, where did I see this guy from? And then I search up his filmography and I'm like, oh, he was a villain in Spy Kids. Oh! Goodness. Or thinking about the fact that like, the dad in Spy Kids is Puss in Boots. More yummy. Well, if you drink milk, I guess dip it in milk. He's also- wait, I haven't watched Zorro, but I believe it, you know? I feel like I've seen him in something else, which was like really funny. Oh, he's in SpongeBob. I was watching SpongeBob, at a hotel. I don't think I would normally be watching SpongeBob, to be honest. And I was like, this is the movie? And then he shows up and I was like, this accent is so familiar. This app, it's a Clip Studio Paint. I know you can get it on the iPad. I don't know if you can get it on your phone. Not sure. I can stretch. He's got those Latin genes, you know? Oh, it happened again recently. I went out and somebody, okay, I didn't get like teenager, but somebody was like, so are you going to university? And I looked at them and I went, nah, I'm old now. And they were like, oh. I'm like, yeah. Get it a lot. A lot. At this point, I shouldn't even be surprised, but I thought it was funny every time. They're so put on the spot. They're like, oh. I'm like, yeah. Can I blame it on Latin genes too? Can I be like, yeah, I'm gonna look like this forever. I'm gonna be Puss in Boots forever. Ooh. Ibis? I've never tried Ibis. Is that the one that always has ads? Like, you can't get rid of it, you're just always seeing ads on your UI? I don't know if UI is the right word. Look, we painted. I've been yapping, but I was painting. His neck got so thick. What happened? I'm gonna have to... I'm 30. That's why a lot of my references are from like the 90s and early 2000s. Wait, IBS or IBIS? There is one that I always see it, and I'm like, there's an art program that always and it's not Krita because I have it. It's not Photoshop because Photoshop is expensive. Is it Ibis? You have to pay to remove it? I thought you were making a bit. I thought it was a bit. I was in support of it. There's other ones. No, I'm not looking for a university. We just talked about this. I'm not in university. Digital? Maybe I type in digital. Not Autodesk Sketchbook. And not Rebel 8, but somebody recommended it to me or something. I feel like it's Ives, and it might also be just like the version and also like computer you have, maybe. I don't know. I was just thinking like I would like more black main characters. Because I was thinking of South of Midnight and I thought this style is so cool, I want to play it. And I was like, how many? I can't name that many. Like Spider-Man? And it's like Spider-Man 2 is not even like their own thing. I'm like... Also, it's not necessarily a game, because it's based on League, but like Arcane, it had Mel, right? Her design was so cool. And I was like, we could be doing more! We could be doing more! What are we doing? Okay, there's also Painter 2023. Affinity? Okay, I don't know much about Affinity. Oh, I guess those are, I think it is, IBS is the one that I'm thinking of. I saw the trailer forever ago for, South of Midnight. I knew I wanted to play it. I actually considered playing it on stream, and I'm not doing that now. It's not. That's another thing. So I had already seen it, and then I refreshed my memory, and I'm like, maybe I'll play it again. Resi 7? I think that was the first game that I considered streaming, and then I couldn't figure it out. And then I didn't end up doing it. I don't think protagonist, but I feel like I've played games where they're featured. For example, the most recent that I can think of is Life is Strange. Not Double Exposure, but it is Double Exposure. What is it? Reunion? Yeah, one of the love interests were indigenous. I don't know where from. I got the vibe, I googled, and then I was like, oh, I was right. Because her earrings are cool. That's straight up what it was. I was like, this style of jewelry, I feel like. I will say, I did watch a TV show, Canadian TV show, that was based on, what was it? Is it Inuit? Yeah. What's it called? I just remember they got snubbed for the costume. I was like, they absolutely should have won the costume award. North of North. Yeah. It's like Canadian, and it's what it says is Siaya is a young Inuk mother. Continues. See? Yeah. So it was really cool. I liked it. And they're coming up with season 2, and I'm like, let's go! It was funny. But I would say that I pay attention because especially if it's like my own, I want to see if it's correct. And also, it gives you like a sense of pride, you know? It's, for example, when I played Miles, right? He's half Latino. I can't remember. Like, is he just Mexican? I don't know if it's specified. I just know that he speaks Spanish. Probably, because he's American. Anyway, I'm always like, yeah, let's go. One of us. I think it's similar to that, right? When you see your hometown, for me, it's more like, oh, someone who looks like me is on the screen. Hey! Because then you think of all the kids who will see that and you go, ah, yeah, now they feel like I'm also included in this universe. I think the only time I've seen like Canadian. That's why I really like North of North. That was cool because it was an area in Canada that I'm never gonna go to. And I was like, I literally know nothing about like anything about that part of Canada. And like how could I really? Puerto Rico, that makes sense. Of course. Because it's also in America. Oh. Right. Sorry, Puerto Rico. My bad. Sorry, Bad Bunny. My bad. Oh, man. You're right. You are so right. What was it? Oh, yeah. The only time Toronto was mentioned, I swear it was like Scott Pilgrim. I really don't see Toronto like ever. Is? Okay, I need to Google this because I don't want to butcher this. Oh, see, I don't even know that. I was talking about Inuit, and then, sorry if I butchered that. I'm butchering every language today, including English. And then Inuk is one person, and my brain was like, what? Again, I actually Googled or checked if I could ship to none of it because it's in Canada. And I was like, dude, it's so expensive. I can't travel over there. Like, it's crazy complicated over there. So it feels like a whole... Canada's huge. It feels like a whole other country. French Canada already feels like a whole other country. But anyway, it was really cool because I was like, dude, this is a part of the culture I've never seen before. And the costumes were so good. And then the like cultural like references were so cool. And I was like, dude, I'm learning so much. There you go. So look forward to season 2. Also, her style was really cool in general. Like, she mixed modern and indigenous fashion in a cool way. Actually, I went to school with somebody who did it. I actually never really asked. I'm assuming based on what they specialized in, but now they do like they mix modern fashion with like Canadian, like native Canadian beadwork and stuff. I don't know exactly what's going on there, however, it looks cool. That's my point. So, you know, art's pretty cool. Connecting us all, really. It's not really my friend group, however, I just saw her from the corner of my eye because obviously the same year or whatever. I was like, cool, cool, cool. Oh, right, sorry, I was reading it and then my brain took a second. Yeah, it is interesting. I think I've seen it mentioned in Supernatural as well. Wendigo or Wendigo? I don't really know which pronunciation, my bad. But yeah, I never really see it and I'm like, yeah, isn't this also varying because it's on TV, they like change the story a lot. Thank you. I did the bangs. Bangs. That'll do it. You know, like in movies, how like when they go back in the past, they always give like the character bangs. That's what it kind of felt like to me. Yeah, that's pretty much the main thing I've heard of. Well, in video games and things like that. No. But thank you. I will look this way until I'm 50. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen that much of it. I think I've seen 2 references, but that's probably just I'm uncultured and I'm sitting in a box. Or because it's often in horror, and I've been avoiding horror. Okay, this guy's got wavy hair. We're gonna wavy wave. We wanted to make it more tousled. Perfect. Actually, I was talking about this to a friend of mine, where I think it's partially just we style ourselves different. Like, I feel like some old people look at me and then they question what I'm wearing because it looks like pretty young or casual, but I'm like, because of my work, I don't need to wear a suit. If I went out wearing a power suit, I think you would think I'm 40. Just because of what I'm wearing. It would age me so much. Meanwhile, I'm walking out here with a crop top and shorts, and teenagers think I'm one of them. And then they do something ridiculous to me, and then I look at them and I go, and then I give them the most professional speak, and then they go, "Oh, she's old." I'm like, "Yeah, man, don't try me." They always try and I think because I'm like a public figure in the sense that like I'm outside and I'm selling. Sometimes they try to do stuff and then they don't realize like I'm an adult woman. I'm not going to meekly stand there. I will tell you off. Hey man, don't mess with the merchandise. You gonna pay for that or what? Skinwalkers. I feel like skinwalkers. I don't look into it. However, from what I've seen, freaks me out. From what I've seen on the inside, no. Yeah, I feel like I talk very young. So yeah, people think. But then there's a flip side to that. People, again, as like I referenced, people think that they can, you know, treat you poorly because they're like, oh, you're just a kid. And then I have to go, no, sir, I've lived longer than you. I've seen the horrors. I've lived through things. I've been working for longer than you've been alive. What do you mean? Sometimes I think about this when I meet artists who are like older than me. I go like, dang, you've been doing this for a really long time. You could have changed so many, you've lived through so much, changed through so many styles. Your setup must have changed so much. This, what actually reminded me of this was, so I met an actor, right? I've talked about it plenty, but I'm not gonna go into that. I was just looking at his filmography. And then I saw he was in a show that started being filmed when I was born. And I was like, oh my god, I'm a baby to this guy. Goodness. And then I just had to imagine, like, if I was his age and somebody was freaking out to me, with that age gap, wouldn't I just look at them as like, aw, buddy, it's okay. Like a kid. Not in a condescending way, but more like, I get it, I've been there. I have met people at my, like, when I'm, you know, late 20s, and they're like, oh my god, you're still baby. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Thanks. I did have this really funny interaction one time when I met my Japanese class. Because I know I look young at this point, but I know. And I was nervously saying in Japanese, like who I am, what I do, and I said, this is how old I am. I know. And then my classmate was like, nobody said anything, and I was like, didn't have to. But then in like in a Japanese community, it's not that impressive. We all look young. It's whatever. We all style kind of. That's the beauty standard anyway, to look kind of youthful. So styling yourself young is kind of expected anyway. Of course! Thank you so much for stopping by. I always say, if you stop in for like a minute or stop in for an hour, all appreciate it. All appreciated. Today, I straight up just intend to finish these 2 portraits. That's my goal. That is the goal. No, you're so good. There's no pressure. Never any pressure. Get the rests. I feel like most people need better sleep. Let's see if we can make this cute now. Hustle it in a cute way. Oh no, his hair just mixed with his eyebrow? I don't know if I like that. Ooh. Can we... I don't know the ages of the characters that I think they're younger than me. Pretty sure. Wouldn't matter. Asian genes. They would look the same either way. Whether he's 18 or 25, he looks the same, so whatever. He looks pretty useful. I think he does have that kind of air about him, though. Kind of a young, cheery guy. He's just a little guy. Oh no. Oh no. What's that, 99? There is something going on with this smile, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Smiley. Smiley. Nope, that looks weird. I don't like that. Ooh, you know, talking about representation, actually, this reminds me. I was telling my friend this, and I was like trying so hard to be polite about it, and I was like, listen, I like Spider-Man. However, the most recent Spider-Man, I'm as woke as the next person, meaning I'm very inclusive. But they were so like performative, it felt like. It was like really showing it to you. They were like, we accept everyone, look at it. And it felt like, yes, you're being inclusive, but in a way that's like, look, which I'm like, I can't complain. I think I'd rather that than not anything. But it was almost jarring because it was like, this is unnatural. Versus some games where I'm like, oh, they're a gay couple, okay, cool. It's like, no big deal. They're just like, oh, this is my partner. And then the partner shows up later, and then you're like, oh, okay. Versus there was one, like, not quest, but like challenge, I don't really, like, assignment, task, whatever, where you're like, oh, it's a whole promposal. And even the framing of it, I was like, dude, I believe in gay rights, obviously, and gay wrongs. I am drawing a gay couple. I'm so for it. However, in this specific thing, even the framing, they were like, and we're gonna pause right here, and the guys are gonna hold their hands, and this is the scene. I was like, yeah, we get it. Some people might need that, though. Like, I get it. But I was like, dang. There was a lot of examples of this, and I was like, this is heavy-handed. You're making sure. They're really making sure you have to be. Open your eyeballs. Right here. It was sweet, though. I can't get mad. Orange would reflect onto it. His eyes are dark, so honestly, if you look at my eye, you don't really see the color. So more than color, it's more reflection, if anything. I think that's why a lot of anime characters have gray eyes, because their eyes are actually black or really dark brown, and then just like the reflections make it look gray. But then they just make it gray. Because it looks less scary than just straight up black eyes, just like ditto. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. swear I did this and then I changed it. Whoops. Okay, alright. For him, he actually has like a vague outdoor view, so I think I'm gonna do like some kind of like watercolor, I don't know, some nonsense. Like some of this and then blur it in a cool way. But not just straight up blur it, because that's kind of boring. He's outdoors! He touched grass! Good for him. Okay, this looks crazy. Bear with me, everyone. We got a painterly brushy. Alright, and then this. I gotta double check. I feel like there was a note for this. Out of focus landscape and sky and background. So yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, it won't look crazy. I need that to be so clear. This might not be it. I'm gonna duplicate this because I have a feeling I'm gonna do 2 different takes. Lens blur, and then we got whatever the heck this is. Loading. Okay. I'll merge these together again. Maybe if we use noise. Texture blender, maybe? Okay, mergy first. See, from this wacky nonsense to this. Makes it look a little bit old. I feel like Reggie's rich. Rich. Still too much. Like it needs something. It's close to what I was thinking of, but I'm not sure if it's exactly it. There's another take that I'd like to do. I know. What does the sky look like? I go outside sometimes, but apparently I don't know what the sky looks like. We can blend them together. Just put the Windows screen behind him. Hilarious. Could be so funny. Ridiculous. I think that's probably closer to what I want. Okay, relax. Always with the brightness and the contrast. Because bright colors like this always reflect on. It's subtle, but it's there. He's outdoors. I'm gonna pretend it's kind of cold. I'm gonna give him a little bit of blushy blush. Okay, maybe that's too much. Don't worry, I'll fix it. So I kind of wanted to go blue-greens because he's so warm. It might still be too much, to be honest. I want one of these colors in the back faded out. It's so distracting. Like that. Do this on another layer. Kind of like it's a cloudy day or something. His hair wouldn't be super shiny. Otherwise it just looks greasy. I don't think this guy's a greasy boy. His hair's all fluffy. Holy cow, how big is this brush? Jeez. We blend, and then we blend. Holy cow, this brush is tiny. What the heck is this? I think I'm going to sharpen him up by giving him the lines the same way I did the other project. I'm still not sold on this background exactly, but ooh. I like that one better. Cool. As I say that. Also, pretending this is a profile picture. Like circular. That's what would be visible. Something? Did that make his chin like way bigger, or am I true? Smiley guy? Smiley? Yeah? Yeah. Maybe I'll give him a little highlight somewhere. Little shiny nose. Shiny lip. He moisturizes. Ooh. Get you a man that moisturizes. What do I say? Oh, real quick. I always forget to do this. It's not a huge deal most of the time. But the light is coming this way, right? I think his face should have a shadow here. Ooh. I'm tripping. Is this drawn wrong? There we go. Yes? Am I gonna obsess with this background forever? I think the answer is yes. I think it's one of those. Just one of those. Nope, it's weird. Okay, that's that. Alright, time. Also, remember, this is what it looked like. Yeah. The skill of I can't draw a background. Alright, we're gonna put them together. I'll also, client will have the option to just turn it off. The background really doesn't work. I mean, it's fine. If anything, you just put like a non-copyright. Also, how is it gonna be? You go outside, take a photo of this guy, put it behind him, boom. We're gonna do his boyfriend now. Woohoo! This is his profile picture. His background's much easier. It's just a wall. So what color wall? Can't be pure white, because then that just looks like I didn't do anything. This is too close to his skin tone. Wouldn't it just be so funny? Just gray. But why? This guy feels like the kind of guy to have gray walls right now. I'm sorry, dude. You're so desaturated. I can't do it. There we go. He was so desaturated that the wall and his skin are blending together. I can't do it. Like, let me show you. If I was to do this... Hold on. Yes? Yeah, they're so, like... so close to each other. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, anyway. I'm going to merge this down. He is cool toned. So I just pushed it so he doesn't look like he's a dead bird. Like, you know how there's like, when you go to the paint shop, there's like different variations of white? Like, eggshell white. Classic white. I don't know. You know what would help maybe is if we cast a shadow on him, like, so it's not, but then the light is like directly on him. No, it's going this way. So, can I do that? Can I just... You think it'll work? Y'all, do you think this will work? I'm scared for Buddy. I'm gonna invert. We're gonna see if this works. Wow! Anyway. He's not perfectly symmetrical, so I cannot just, like, use a symmetry tool, but also, like, the lighting is different on both sides. Sometimes when I just do this part of the nose, I think they kind of look like a cute little cat. And then I'm like, no, no. This is a different commission. Oh no. It's so funny. Going from this, he's so smiley and so bright and happy, and then going to, I work a corporate job and I have to wake up at 5 a.m. tomorrow. I feel like that was the intent. But it's really funny to look at them next to each other. Listen, this might not be hilarious to you, but I'm the one working on it, okay? I gotta laugh. To be honest, I feel like doing symmetrical, not symmetrical, but like front facing is more difficult for me now than doing, even though like growing up, this is like the go-to pose. Because it's like, you can't mess up really, it feels like. It's so obvious when you mess up. Let's hope I'm skilled enough where you don't see it. His eyes are also just really dark right now. It's like not a thought behind those eyes. He's just here to take the photo and he's done. Is he taking this photo? Is he the one taking this photo, actually? Now that I think about it? Like, obviously in the other one, somebody else is taking this photo of May. But in Cassiol's, did he just like line up against a table? Or, table. Line up against the wall, put up the phone and just snap that photo, like looking like he's at the DMV. I don't think it's called the DMV in Canada, but I don't know what the reference is. I don't remember what it's called right now. Obviously, I don't go. Oh, Service Ontario. Sorry. Service Canada? What's it called if you're not from Ontario? It's just straight up called like Service... whatever. That's how you know I don't leave Ontario. Probably this is a better... So far? Ooh. What is this called? Jowls? I mean, people just have them. Some people really dislike them. I also have them. I don't. I think he's quite slim, actually, so it makes more sense for it to be sharp. Also, if there's a white background like this behind him... He's not that pale. Like, relax. It would reflect. That's how color theory works. When you color match your season, how it works. It reflects. It affects how you look in things. Even if you turn off the background though, it still works. No problemo. He's a man. Adam's apple. I fill it in completely, it kind of looks cartoony. If there's anything I know about eyebrows, especially filling in my own eyebrows, the second I fill in my eyebrow, it looks like really aggressive. So that's why I fade them sometimes to give the same illusion, because it looks so unnatural. This sweater actually is going to be relatively easy. I just have to fill this, like color this, and then add some texture. His hair is also so dark. And more reflection than anything. To look at the document. What's his eye color again? If there's light on this side, I see a reference here. His eye color, dark brown eye. Oh, same thing. Believe it or not, this is not black. See, when I do that in the same layer, it looks like I'm adding the shadow, but it also looks like I'm adding the reflection in the eye. Ah, 2 in 1. But with an expression like this and monolids, I feel like the highlight is like really subdued, to be honest. But in my style, it would look like he's dead if I didn't add it, so... Oh, your eyes are so asymmetrical right now. I know some Asian people have, sounded weird. I know some Asian, like friends of mine, they have different eye shape from left to right. And sometimes it happens to me too. It just happens to us sometimes. However, it's not obvious on me, just eye shape. What I'm talking about is like sometimes you can wake up. And I've seen some actually they're able to train their eye. Like for a day or something, it goes back. Or they, you know, tape is there too. But like from this to this. So I know some people who have both. A cute little asymmetrical thing. One of you needs to be thinner or... Lazy eye in photos? There's a way to train that too. But I also think just like kind of cute little asymmetrical details. I think you can test it as well to see if you have one. Like if you cover one eye or something. Not too sure. I've seen some people, they like take off their glasses and it's really obvious because like the glasses are helping. Take off the glasses and suddenly the eyes relax. Because he's so pale, I think the color would come through a little bit. Also, because there's no color going on right now. Feel bad for the guy. His lips are also a little too colorless. It's like he's got a filter on. I feel like when people draw guys, they might be thinking that they shouldn't add lip color or something. And so in some styles, like cartoony styles, maybe that works. But if you have a style like mine, where it's like kind of realistic, it looks like they're dead rather than like being so scared that they look feminine, they end up looking like they're not alive. That's not good. Give him ears. And Azuki said, let there be ears. Oh, you can't see what I'm doing. Well, it's fine. Don't worry. It's in the ear. Boom. He has ears. Ta-da! But you didn't think that's what was happening. Oh. What else? What do you think is happening? For his hair, it's kind of the opposite, where it's like, it should all be dark, and then I add highlights, and that's how you see what's going on, because it's so dark. Honestly, you just use a clipping mask and just straight up where there would not be highlight. I'm so confused. I was like, what's happening? I wonder if you on your screen can see that there's like 2 different tones. If you're working with low brightness right now, or watching with low brightness, you have no idea. There's 2 different tones. They gave me a specific reference for the hairstyle. I'm making sure that it makes sense in my style. Order. I'm gonna give him my hair part here. His hair is quite straight. It wouldn't curl like this. I've given up doing it in different layers. That's just... Yep. Woohoo! He's got hair! And you've got mail. And it's this guy. Can I move that? Yeah. Alright, and then for this part, I take a darker blue than that. Use lighting. Ooh, look at this. Woohoo! Two things. He has a downward tilt here, and this shouldn't be so dark. In my style, maybe it can get away with it, but it was good. It's a bit much. I'm going to actually use Fit Clean. Or blend just slightly. And then they balance, because otherwise he's more texture than he is. Ooh, congratulations! Always nice to be close to being done a project. I'm also close to being done my project. Oh. Got what, the sweater to do. And basically just polishing. Polishy polish. Ah, where are we? Okay. Surely this is gonna be easy. Urge. Let's see. I am racing the clock. I want to be productive, but I also don't want to lose my mind. So we are... It started a little late, but it's been 4 hours. I do a little bit of this. I think he is becoming a little bit warm-toned. So can we shift him with color balance? We take the mid-tones, lean him more toward... Okay, what's changing? Oh, nothing's changing. Okay, well... Or maybe highlights because he's so pale. It's his highlight. Look. You don't want him green. Makes him look sick. Now he's cool toned again. Ooh, Jelly Joe. Sorry, I missed that. Yeah, sometimes the next project is calling you. So whatever you do, it'll be great. Exercise the creative muscle. Maybe this color's not. Boom. You got this one? I got this one. 1, 2. Wondering if there's something I'm missing. Like, do I need to outline them? I'm not gonna outline them just yet. I'm gonna test it first. Isn't it? It gives it like a more stylized view. Let's see. Do I prefer this or do I prefer that? These are the questions that we ask. Are we getting answers? I don't know. Ooh. I get what you mean. Oh my goodness. My previous sketch that I was working on, I was doing it in Procreate and it took me 8 hours just to do the sketch. So I could have scrapped it. I considered scrapping it many times. But I had nothing but time, so I was like, might as well. Might as well figure it out. Do I look at this way or this way? Not gonna lie, I think I prefer it with a line. Because he's so close in tone, it makes him pop out more. I zoom out. Also, this is him with the profile picture. Maybe it's easier to see if I do it like this. That's the... That would be the profile picture, like this. Or, if we're looking at him, we'd have to shift it, I think, but maybe not, it looks cute that way. Right, your turn, sir. If I do it to one, I do it to the other. Actually, he's really messy over here, my bad. I mean, it's fine. Usually I leave it messy. I don't know what's going on with me lately that maybe it's perfectionism making its way back into my life. Spending too much time polishing things, which is why probably. Now, are we talking about a troubleshooting problem or a drawing problem? Like, is it a traditional pen? Is it a magical pen? Is it a behavioral problem? And doesn't want to listen to you? I feel like the only time I get really frustrated at my pen is when I'm using Procreate. Genuinely. Hate using it. I don't know, I dare you, Procreate. Try and make it more efficient for me. What was I doing here? Oh, right, I was coming here to outline him. Whoops. Oh, I have to turn this on. Forgot. I guess it looked good that way. You don't need to do his hair, obviously. Great. Or after. Woohoo! Alright. Boom. Now this guy. This is May. And we've got boom. Asiao. Looks so flat and colorless. Goodness. I feel bad. Like, can we give him a little bit of color in the background? Like something? That's not it. He's now blending in with his shirt. Because this was... I guess we call it here. Look at that! Commissions! I had my goal to finish 2 commissions today. We have this one. This is both part of the same commission, to be honest. This one and this one. They're a couple, by the way. Aren't they cute? Super sunshiny character versus Stoic. And I also worked on this one today. Yeah. I feel like I forgot that I looked at it, you know? Like, I've been staring at it for so long, and then I stopped looking at it, and now I'm like, I don't even remember what that looks like. You know, it's crazy. I don't look at it for like 2 hours, and I'm like, oh! Oh! Today's stream was, what, like... How long was it? I don't even know. Where are we right now? 4 hours and 30 minutes? Not too bad. Not gonna say it. Not gonna lie. Not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and update my clients and let them know, and hopefully they like them the way that they are. This was where we started, by the way. Isn't that interesting? Can I see them side by side? I should probably save. My goodness, everybody on Twitch, just so you know, there's like a save function. You can tell me to save. I haven't saved this entire time I've been working on this file. So if we crashed, I would have lost the entire thing. So, and how many hours was that? 2 hours? 2 hours of work? Ooh. Actually, how much did I work on it in total? This is for 2 portraits, yeah? This is 2 hours and 46 minutes. And then this is 2 hours and 8 minutes. So, like, 5 hours for 2 portraits. So I want to say, divide that in half for a commission, 2.5 hours per portrait. You know, not bad, not bad. I'm going to save this, because holy cow. Do not crash in the amount of time it takes me to do this. I like living on the edge. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh, should we raid somebody? Over there on Twitch. If you're over there on YouTube. Thank you so much for watching. Even if you're watching in the future, you count. Thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm gonna find and see if I have any friends online right now. We could find somebody else, but to be honest, I'm tired. I'm tired. That was a lot. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I think tomorrow I finally have caught up on my commissions after this point. So we can finally do things that are not commissioned. I think I'm doing a keycap design. Something like that. I don't know. You'll find out tomorrow. Yeah, Miwa, what up? Miwa knows what's up. Alright, thank you so much again for the raid, Miwa. Super cool. Super cool bean. And I'm gonna not lie down, but I'm not gonna be here. Thank you. Bye bye.